There we go. Sorry about the disruption. I don't know what happened. My internet just blipped. So that was fun. The good news is that because of how we do YouTube live links now, we're just pointing to the live folder. We don't have to worry about whether or not our tweet is up to date or not. We're so close. Oh, nice. I'm just... Where would be the closest to that? Shock troll. Imagine dying in a whole separate dimension. And, oh no, we're in. Oh, I can't do that. No, it should be fine in here. Yeah, dude, imagine dying in a whole ass separate dimension and, because you DC'd and it was not even your fault. I feel like I shouldn't have died. Survey next area. Oh shit. This one will do nicely. Oh, that's monk weaponry. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I faced worse. Just watch. Don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Oh no. Look out. Wait. 12 preserve. She needs healing. That's uncomfortable. Yeah, that was embarrassing. Bastard caught me off guard. You mad? Seriously, let us help. Told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. And then just bleeps back to normal. Just like Seraljo. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator. So we just pry it from Seraljo's noggin and... I wonder if it'll work if we rip it off his stupid ass face and shove it up his ass. I think I understand now how Seraljo was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa. But I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. It's like a haste or something. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Tell me, you empower yourself with the soul of a beast. Reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. Cross paths with one of the king's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Oh, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of peoples and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. What about the soul of beasts? It's like material. They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet, unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. I agree. This is uncomfortable, and it's no. Not a fan. It is indeed hard to accept being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. I mean, that's kind of what happens when you... when you're left in a time pocket. Civilization in the reflections are surprising indeed. But which reflection? Does that say in the book? Wait. Well, we all have our thoughts on souls. For now, the important thing is we know what power Saralja has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tolial's concern. With his newfound power, Saralja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. Plop. souls has been added to the unending codex. Towards you with concerned curiosity. Wait, I can't fucking check when I was last on break, because all my shit's fucked. But I think it was a little over an hour ago. So I'm gonna go grab me a smoke. And because I desperately need to move more frequently. Because I'm like, something is happening to my legs and I don't like it sitting for such long periods of time. So y'all listen to the world, and I'll be back in just a little bit. Hello. Sup, nerds? What you doing? Do I have any drink left? Tis but a little. Launch day be like, I haven't had that many monsters, and then I look and oof. I don't have a problem, chat, shut up. I don't want to talk about that. Embracing Oblivion. Trust you've gained insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all. But for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. Earth and Sky. At this rate. There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Okie doke. Oh, travel is so slow. We have our quests. Our quests are up. Sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. Oh, wait. Okay. brother went to Sweden and he was wondering if I needed anything. Sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there is a wide gulf between Taliolal and Alexandria. And while Saraldra knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kashiwa and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. Only just met them, I know, but we shouldn't be too quick. And we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Saraldra. Svein too claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erinville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Svein may feel, she is a ruler of this nation. There is a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. Fair point. Knowing Straldra, we must assume that his arrangement with Svein was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on. There is no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Taliolal. As you say, we have no proof that it's really Chiwa. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can, otherwise we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Saraldra for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erinville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? I trust you as well. If it is a trap, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. It's fine. Probably. That's always the way of it with you. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Yes. I would indeed like to enter. Kochiwa. Kochiwa, there is something I need to tell you and your people. Came here for no other reason than to strike down Seraldra. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? Kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. And I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Seraldra. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden, and that it's a gamble to trust someone you just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve. And I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fuzzy little bun. He is all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's to fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kochiwa. Everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Now let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Seraldra's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, King resides in the uppermost level, but while Queen Sveen has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Seraldra will eventually march on DAWNTWAIL again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked DAWNTWAIL. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. Challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant. that he won't let his minions deprive him, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he is aware of our presence here. At that I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm, but if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Toliala again like he said he would. I see. If you believe this the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Toliala requires that Sraldra lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts, keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Ishtala, and will make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. Seems we have a plan. While we wait for Sraldra to move, you do well to prepare for battle. And it begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. Oh shit, they're on the inside. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. Only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. About that, Svin said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did. Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. Dude, the music here is so fucking good. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. This is a fat beat. Geode. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, leader of this hideout, and the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwe, maybe. Wayakwe. Nostalgia, it's a pleasure to meet you. Sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Where is Tonawalton name, unless I'm mistaken? That's right. Mother is Tolialan and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. That escalated quickly. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. Had already lost the memories of our mother, we didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. Bastard. Even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the order. Sorry, didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. Pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tonawalton name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food is delicious, and everyone is so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts all. Oh, Elnish. One last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kafchiwa. That is such a difficult name to say because like none of the sounds are anywhere near how the fuck you spell it. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. Oh. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Prop. Meanwhile, in Everkeep.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
Oh shit.
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family.
I guess that is a valid point.
The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing.
Hi, Robin.
To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wook Lamont, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliolal.
What now?
So, what I'm thinking is that she is gonna protect her people in like the final dungeon. And then Sraldra is gonna be like the final trial. Also, I really want to know one thing. And that is, why did we have to study Asians before we went here? Like, what is the reason? Also, the music here is so good. It's so good. Absolutely love it. The fucking 240 FPS drop. That is insane. Oh, there is actually a setting for my... Well, that's only if I use the wireless receiver. Because there was trouble with the previous firmware with these, where at certain volumes they would just scream. They would just freak out digitally, and just make screeching sounds, which is cool. Actually, I want to do that. Ooh, sorry. Wolfmont is eager to head to Everkeep. Chiwa is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Dude, I hope that Solution 9 music is an absolute banger. I haven't done like 75 quests to get shit music at the end. Well, since we have to pass through there, I think I'm gonna, like, bang out those 2 quests. That was close. Oh. That mount is so pretty. I want it. That collab is whatever. But, I mean, it's nice. Don't get me wrong. It's nice. It's just absolutely not something I would put my character in. You know what I really dislike? It's the fact that the last few sets that we've gotten of like store glams have been whole body sets. Hi, bud. Do you know who's best? Sure. Sure. So, what am I going to do with you? Keep telling you. Take a hunter with you when you leave town. Well, if it isn't Her Majesty's guest. You know, I could really use someone with your talents right about now. I mean, she's investigating something, but that's no reason to put herself in danger. Relief. Okay. We've only gained access to half this, to half of this area, roughly. Also, this is only the 5th area. I just want to have everyone keep that in mind. There is like the actual golden city as well. I bought. Let's be good. That was last of my soul cells. I could have really died there. Oh, so we figured out what the trip does. Thanks for your help, by the way. So, what brings you out here to the middle of nowhere? You. Auntie sent you after me? Do you mind going with me to see her? Sure. So the thing is loaded with souls and does memory extraction. Yeah, so it turns out that I got more rewards from that dungeon than I thought. And it just didn't show that I got the coat for that. So we have the coat and the shoes, but we're still like super low on gear. It's like we have 2 672 pieces, 1 666, 2 666. Some of our old 660 gear, some new 660 gear, a 669, nice, and a 663 on top of our 660 melded gear. I need to get to the point where I can unlock the actual gear. Welcome back. Not a child anymore. Act your age. Already told you once before, but thank you. Truth, I'm still learning how everything works. Nakente Farms Coinkeeper. Okay. Not gonna lie, I don't care. Runs right off the tongue, doesn't it? Yes. Name you best not forget. Maybe dead were it not for her. True. Now, why in the world would you leave the safety of the outskirts all by yourself? There really is no getting anything past you, is there? Truth is, I noticed that the farm's harvest have been shrinking. Staff are all doing great work, and as a former engineer, I can say for certain that the equipment is all in proper working order. But I know there's a problem, and the longer we wait, the worse it'll get. Well, sounds serious, and I appreciate that you're taking the initiative to solve it. Would you be willing to help look into the matter? Sure. As an outsider, your idea of normal is sure to be different from ours. Right, please help me. Right then. Thanks. I'll come back to these later. I think. Or at least that is the plan. It is the plan to like actually clear all maps again. Stress testing. Adventure, might I trouble you to lend me your aid? Earlier today we sent a soldier and asked to test out its improved combat functionality. The hunter to take it out on patrol, but not long after I lost contact with them completely. From the look of you, you can handle your fair share of danger, yes? Yes. And onward and outward we go. I do really like that these like side quests, they can be you can like partially skip some of the dialogue because it's like very much filler and very little substance to a lot of them. It's like usually just if you read the first line, you get all the information you need. And then if you're especially interested, you can read the rest. But usually I find that they're like, I don't know, I find some kind of lack of conviction in the side quests. They're well written and everything, but usually they don't like fill out any more lore or do anything. Well, they add to the lore, but they don't add so much. So, save my life. For a moment there, I thought I'd have to use my regulator. Yes, they're called regulators. They store soul cells and is like a high internet up and down link to like a memory server. So the same way that the Yokoi record everything in rock, they just literally extract the memories of everyone who's ever died and put them in cloud storage. Now somehow doubt an adventurer like you will be passing. Sure, I want to know you're safe. Yeah, it actually is kind of interesting, and we've met Erinville's mom, kinda. And she keeps referring to him as her fuzzy little bun, and I'm absolutely over the moon by that information. Oh, that is the most adorable little thing ever. Yeah, it's great. Oh my shit. Okay, so the reason I'm reacting to this is when we logged in today, so you'll see that the VOD is in 2 pieces today. But when we logged in today, we started there and we moved that way. There was not a single person here. None. We were by ourselves. Yeah, basically. She's like super doting on him and it's like the cutest fucking thing ever. Hunter told me everything. Soldiers require energy gathered from lightning, yet lightning also proves to be their weakness. Apparently, it took a nasty jolt in the thunder yards and went berserk. Honestly, why aren't they tinkering with defensive output when they could be correcting this glaring flaw in the design? True. Actually true. And now we understand more about why the world spins. We're so close to level 99. Dude, I swear, if the music out here is dog shit, I'll be so disappointed. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to go on an adventure. Chat, how do we feel about map discovery adventure before we do anything else? Or do we just follow main story? Oh, this is the robot thing I was talking about. This is Erlen's mom. Well, it's the robot she uses to move around. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that. I'm kind of interested in... Yeah, that's true. We're just gonna, yeah. I also want to see Solution 9. Ah, there you are. Queensfin has registered you as guests. You should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Soral and Jaws minions to deal with. Also, Svin's crown is also a regulator. It's just different. Because Princess Pretty, I guess. Looking for it, but to see if Svin has betrayed us, eh? They also thought my flowers were regulators. Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. I love this text box and I wish I could have it forever. Credentials verified. Welcome guests of Queensfin. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. It's existed for a while. Everything that is proper robotic since like fucking Heaven's Ward or something has talked in those boxes. I want that box for all my dialogue because it's much easier for me to read on it. Oh, this is like proper.
Everkeep, a tower of electro piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Put out. I'm the only one who's dressed to fit in here. By accident.
Spectacular, isn't it?
It is.
There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones. but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Yeah, I bet.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the life back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore?
Yes, please.
I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations.
Why not both?
And you want to know more about Sphenon's Zoologist Dominion, do you not?
Fair. You had me at explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Yeah, come on, let me out.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Yeah.
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny.
Yeah. For now.
The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that.
That's the first thing we're finding.
Be fine, provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes.
Let me out of this.
Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
I love these.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Okay.
Understood.
The fax machine
See you
here is
later.
cool. So is let me out.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Maybe. I hope so. I really want to figure out what happened to you. Or what happened to the one who birthed you, I guess.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So,
Magic?
what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
It's been some stuff.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Why didn't you mention this sooner?
Because fuck you, that's why. I mean, if you don't want to meet in person, you're not getting the information.
You want to explore together?
Yeah. Sure.
It's not that I'm scared or anything.
Mm-hmm, sure.
Everything is just so different from home is all.
Just be honest. No. Oh, dude, the alliance raids for this tier is in Vana DL. Do you have any idea how excited I am? They're Tales of Vana DL. Oh, this is like city. I see. Wait, this place is fucking massive. I know that we're supposed to go all the way around with our tail here. But no. I want to go see some of this by myself. Also, the music is fucking sick. No, wait, this place is actually amazing. Can we get this as partitions? This, like... Yeah, it is so good. Wait. These are apartments? Oh my shit. Oh man. Wait, if this is a display of like future housing items for like... How in the actual fuck do you... Oh, you actually just... Probably click a button and go through the... That can has a doodle of monster on it. Wait, they're empty. Oh, that's my... Is this my room? That's like the jacket I'm wearing is missing from the rack, and that's my current glam set. I love this. Oh my god. I'm not saying that I'm getting... I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. Sights of the West and Beyond. Wait, is this the missing sister for the sightseeing log? Do you remember when we unlocked our sightseeing log? She was like, oh yeah, my sister and I went to Yolal to discover Tural. I stayed here in south and she went north. Or was it the opposite? I don't... Oh, they did not give us I hate when they do that. When they give us like intentionally blurry text on the ads. Because I want to read. I always want to know what's on the text. Also, if we can figure out where we're supposed to go outside of, or go out of bounds, there will be a jumping puzzle there, guaranteed. Okay, hopefully she takes us to the fax machine, the big one, so we can, bye bud. Tower's inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Agreed. Good shit. Also, there is cars on display on in the shopping district. Wait, is this like proper and oh, it is. This is probably our end game zone. No, wait. Limb removal, summoning bell, repairs, material stuff. Maybe not? Question mark? Done with new deal. There is something we need to do that we haven't done. I'm attuned to the fax machine. Why is hi bud. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a little longer of a break because I have to go downstairs and pick up some wares and stuff like that. So y'all just, I don't know, enjoy the world, I guess, or the music of the world. Slash BGM space 100. So yeah, I'll be back whenever I'm back. So see y'all in just a bit. We're back in Ultimate Tool. Hello. Slash BGM 60. So I managed with like a trip downstairs to replenish all the monsters that I've put through my body since launch. I do not want to talk about how many monsters it's been. But it's been a few. 60? No. It's only been like a case, I think. We have 5, 10, 15. We have 18 of them here. And then I can't see. I think this is number 21. The one that I'm on. So by the end of stream, we'll have consumed the full case. I think. This place is pretty. I like it here. Crossroads already. This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Alright, I've made up my mind. Let's head to the building there. Some kind of shopping district. Surprised there isn't a market board here. This seems like it will be an important place for like the end. Though we might do everything in from
Ah, there you are, Lamati.
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
yeah.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request you said.
Yes, an important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
No.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods.
But
Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
it'll be fine.
I appreciate your concern, but you asked the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him.
Yeah.
I know you love your people too. And so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can.
No, we're gonna murder everyone. It'll be
It may
fine.
ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
I won't yield on this either.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely.
Mm-hmm.
I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
Yeah.
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
Yeah.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Komplett. I don't trust her. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Oh, shit. Something is making a lot of noise out in the entrance here. The fuck is this? Did he disappear just as fast as he showed up? I like this. Can I have this at home? I need to go see what the fuck that is making that noise. Yeah, that summoning bell is awesome. Tommy is not happy with me. The Queen's Tour. Let's begin then, shall we? Must say, I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call etherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. That's pretty. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I'll show you the Nexus arcade first. Please follow me. This complex is home to a manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Every keep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How'd you get to the upper levels? Don't see stairs. See the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout every keep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrope. As a matter of fact, ore is integrated into just about everything in every keep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. So doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. Conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that'll keep your drink warm. That's cute. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? Certainly you can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. That seems like important information. Almost scary what you can do with electrope. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. This shop over here, what does it sell? Yes, let's go take a look. Dare say you'll find it interesting. Hey. Care to peruse today's selection? Oh, do we have to talk to you first? This shop sells foods. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? Can't imagine what they taste like. Thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome friends, how lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. 5 items on display are most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Select the item that interests you. slab of pink hexagons. I want the IV bag. I feel like drinks. Revivifying tonic. Take it you're thirsty. Flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty. Stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. Oh, we can learn about all of them. Cool. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It is all the nutrients your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. Flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. Dude, if I could have this in my life, like actually, that would probably be life-changing. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to put that in DM. Yes, the salad paste. No! This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help your efforts to slim down. I should probably actually eat this. Like, not my character, but me. Fashion models swear by it, and youths can't get enough of the stuff either. This here is cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. Okay, we will check out the slab of pink hexagons. The synthetic fruit pellets. There are best approximation. They are squapes. Our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. Never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there is no denying their popularity. Oh, do we want the squapes or do we want the fucking monster in a bag? I can't decide between the energy drink and the squapes. Cause like you, I'm just saying I fucking live off of this stuff, so like it is on brand. Oh wait, do you have audio now? This didn't seem spoilerish. No, we're just exploring a hub city. The people are definitely spoiler, mega spoiler. But if you're watching it anyway, then good fucking luck, I guess. But no, this is a hub city. we're just exploring the hub city. The energy drink is on brand, and it fits my fucking chaos gremlin cat girl as well. The coffee bag looking thing is a liquefied salad. That is also on brand for him, true. It's a lab grown steak. It's a salad paste. It's a full day food bar. A bag of Monster and Squapes. I am okay. Speaking of hot food takes, I really want them to figure out like efficient production of lab grown meat. Because like that can only drive prices down. It'll drive prices down on like consumer meat, and like fancy meats will, real meats will go up, probably. Because you won't need nearly as many animals. Which for the environment is better, but for jobs is worse. I think we're gonna go with we're staying on brand. Yeah. Oh, this is okay. So like warning, because I can't like keep myself from speculating forward. We're like at the 2/3 mark, I think, roughly. We're like pretty close to the end. So like just be aware. Character is like just shy of 99, and I think our quest level is 97 or 98. We're like just barely. Why am I tagged in a thing? Yeah, but a lot of people have done other shit as well. Once I get out of this cutscene, 10-year street, yes. Alright, good luck, spoiler persons. All they are all very tempting. I'm going to have the steak. Absolutely starving. Yeah, of course you would. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been long since we had newcomers. Love to see your reactions. Oh shit, there's like suddenly a bajillion people. Great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture. Let's dig in. Oh, could you imagine if that had a unique animation and it was some emote we could get? Alright, here I go. Following Walklamoth's lead, you sample your selection. Amazing! Never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like raw neck. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. Could eat this every day. That is a really popular glam currently. Like, they're actually wearing a glam. I don't mind them. They're just happy. I don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. Now, and how about you? It's interesting. It's fantastic. Dude, my legs won't stop hurting. Oh, I scared my mom this morning. I'll tell you about it once we're out of this cutscene. It's always such a pleasure. Thanks for humoring me. It does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Talial first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embrace our differences. Right, what about you? Aren't you having something to eat too? Appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. Drop some suspicious. Is it such a difficult question? Sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. That's sus. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. I don't trust you. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Oh well, next I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you've seen enough here, and we'll make our way. You don't actually turn into a vendor. That's stupid. Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I will be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. Is there a talk thing? No. Okay, so yeah, I mentioned that I scared my mom this morning. So for those I haven't told, because I've been sitting here for so long periods of time, I've had some like random swelling in my feet and stuff, like normal fucking like fluids move to the bottom of your body if you sit for long periods of time, like semi cut off in circulation and stuff. That's just how your body works. So randomly yesterday, I had super swollen feet, and I was like, I went on a walk, figured like getting some movement into everything was probably a good idea. And I talked to my mom about it once I came back. I was like, dude, I had some like random swelling in my feet today. And she was like immediately thinking heart problems, right? Because she's a parent. You always like eliminate the worst things first. So I was like, yeah, no chest pain, no abnormalities in pulse or ECG or anything. No extra swelling in calves or anything. It's just normal sits. And she's like, okay, I trust you. Trust you to know your own body. That's fine. And then she's the one who wakes me in the morning so I can get the fuck up and like stream for y'all. I was supposed to get up at 10 a.m. today to be ready for the stream to start at noon. I had alarms for 9:30, 9:45 and 10. So usually by then I wake up. So I'm like semi-conscious when my phone rings. Today, my phone rang, well, all my alarms went off and I had no idea what the fuck was going on. I didn't hear shit. Mom rang 9 times and I didn't hear anything. And she came here, and the only thing when I finally realized that she was here, she was standing in the doorway to the bedroom, like fearing the absolute worst. Yeah. So apparently she'd also been knocking on the bedroom window. So the bedroom window is like, well, obviously this is ground floor. Well, not ground floor, but this is on floor. It's not like it's not like a central it's not like a central hallway with apartments pointing out. It's like an L-shaped building with walkways on one side and balconies on the other. So my bedroom window is out towards the walkway to get further out to the other apartments. So she'd knocked on the window. She had announced herself when she locked herself into the apartment. And she knocked on the bedroom door, and I heard none of it. I didn't realize she was in here until she opened the bedroom door and then spoke to me. I am impossible to wake when I first... It's like, there is a reason why I need to, like, get assistance from an entire raid team to get me out of bed. When I have some important stuff to do. Because, like, a wonderful side effect of both being autistic and having ADHD is that, like, the sleep hormones and stuff that occur in your brain, they kind of occur in chunks. So you'll get none for like weeks, and then you get all of that time frame of melatonin like just shoved into your brain at once, and you're out. When I first, I'm pretty sure that you can tear the entire building down. I wouldn't notice shit if I like actually finally fall asleep. Like for instance, I don't hear fire alarms. You know, the little round plastic ones that make like fucking 200 decibels of beeping noises. I have one right above me here. And at Mom's house, it was just outside my bedroom door. That went off once. I didn't hear anything. I heard nothing until she opened the door and asked me, or she came in because she assumed that the like fire alarm would have woken me up naturally. So she was just like knocking and trying to just apologize for waking me, right? And that's what woke me. I didn't hear the alarm at all. Yeah, like major props to her, but like, man, I felt so bad. I mean, it's a little bit funny. So yeah, I'm gonna get one of those squishy pillow footrests at some point, because I really enjoy doing the long streams. So I want to try to get more of them in. I'll probably do like alternating or something. I thought that was a QR code at first. Oh, nice. Good for you. Enjoy. We're gonna continue MSQing. That meal was so good. I have to get everyone at home to try it. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. See, in DAWNTWAIL, there is a similar establishment called Schlatts Tea. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There it's Hune, who resembles some Tonawata, tall, graceful, Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milana. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. That's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? Traditional Tiroli dish, and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tolial. Right, let's continue on. I don't trust this motherfucker at all. The fact that she has no idea what the fuck eating is, despite knowing what food is, and that we require food. I don't like it. Go for some tacos and Shabalium tea. There were 3 of us. Here we are. These buildings are kind of cool. Are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. As you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartments is in the building on the left here as residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right. Come, the door opens automatically. Can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of our countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation, or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work in the outskirts. Taking care of everyone for 30 years, I'm truly grateful. This is a lobby, a common area for residents. See, and what does that machine there do? Oh, the concierge. They look after residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they'll be glad to assist. Is that so? No shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, may consider me your personal concierge. That is a fucked up word. If right, this is the apartment we're in, I think. This is the place. Mother and son live here. I want an apartment here. Wait, the interior has changed. I'm pretty sure this is the apartment we were in. Hello. Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today, is that alright? Would have been kinda awkward if it wasn't. Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please, make yourselves at home. How has Marla's been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Marlas. Have you missed me? Oh, he's dead. Son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. Oh, we heard someone talk about this. Like briefly at some point. As a result, he suffers from paralysis, cannot walk, and struggles to speak. Blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. Seeing. Sveen visits often, does she? She does. Well, simply adores her. He sometimes even manages a smile when she's here. But if you're yourself, how are you holding up? Needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. Glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effect of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Marlos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. Cause is quite clear though, the excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence that the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? Sorry, I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time with treats to share. No need to apologize. If it weren't for you, Miles and I wouldn't still be here. I don't trust her. Like, not even a little bit. Thank you. Oh, pleasure, Wallace. I'll be back soon. So be a good boy. For your mother and for me. I really like that layered skirt with like shiny, plasticky cyberpunk look to it. Definitely a complex character, yeah. This like normal short skirt underneath is like so good. And then the inside, you can't see it as well here, but in cutscenes you see it very well. The inside is a different reactive shade, but it's the same thing as this. It's really cool. Also, I really hate the title of the game, Cyberpunk 2077. That ruined an entire aesthetics genre, and I hate it. Cause like cyberpunk has been a thing for a while. And it's really cool. But now it's completely ruined by that fucking game. Cause people will actually downvote the high hell. Cyberpunk aesthetics that isn't like the stereotype of, what is it called, Night City. It's such a pretty game though. I have played it a little. I haven't played much, but I've played it a little. It's such a pretty game, and it's quite fun too. Combat is whatever. It's like a little more advanced than Fallout 4. So it's like decent. It's decent combat, but it's not the best. But pretty good. But yeah, I absolutely hate it. Because I really like that neon aesthetic of like the stereotype, or the like standard traditional guidelines of cyberpunk. I absolutely love that aesthetic. But yeah, it rotted so many brains when that game came out. Sad. Why, thanks for accompanying me on the visit. Illness is part of the life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Malos small again. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, we're level 99 and we're on level 97 quests. 98 quests. That was fast. Oh, we're finally getting some useful gear now. I heard people are family. When was the last time I had a break? Because I actually, until I can order something to like sit here and like have my feet on, I'm probably gonna have to take shorter breaks. Okay, it's been about an hour since I came back. And I was somehow only gone for like 15 minutes. That's pretty good. It's kids down for lunch as well. Oh shit! Wait. Fuck. I need I'm wondering if it's time for food or if it's my tummy being upset by existing, which you know. Oh yeah, it's been like 5 hours ish, I think. Yeah, because we had 2 hours on the previous stream before it broke. And then it's 3 hours now. Yeah, so I'm gonna eat something as well. I have sandwiches already made, so it shouldn't be that much longer of a break than what you're used to. So I'm gonna see y'all in just a little bit. Hello. What's up, nerds? What you doing? What you doing? Oh, nice. We're in the final stretch of MSQ. We're like making it towards the end. Wonderful. People are a family. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No. I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities. A place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Lay Node 9, where the Aetherite is situated. Okay. Fair enough. Dude, I am so sad that they launched Sendless Zone 0 at the same time as this was going on. Oh, okay. Conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. Markings on the conveyor indicate its direction, and there is a pier just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on. Yeet. Oh, we actually disappeared. That's disappointing. Oh my god. This place is something else, huh? Oh. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From our resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look.
Yeah.
What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing.
Yeah.
Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing.
True.
There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
With knowledge comes appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
Okay.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity.
That happens.
Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking Electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until Electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge.
Naturally.
As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of Electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
Oops. Big oops.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Put in mind of the flood of light. Just like the flood of darkness. Sounds an awful lot like an umbral calamity. Just like the flood of darkness.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
You know...
But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
In like the worst way
That's
possible.
Quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
Ah, here it comes.
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was.
Ah.
I've been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
Oh, that's wonderful introduction.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. but I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Arcadian is the raid
Then
series.
open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name.
I mean,
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live.
hey, he also got the Wi-Fi version.
I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
I don't trust her.
I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
The motto she has on her back is kind of interesting.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
If I decoded that correctly, it's many souls,
I'm sorry
one
you had to
heart,
see that.
Alexandria.
Let's keep moving, shall we? Right. I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Yep, no shit.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
Okay. Why?
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
Well,
Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Aralja.
I do
Once
not
we've dealt
trust
with
her
him,
at
perhaps I
all.
can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
We are seeing through the bullshit. Come on, give us the meta knowledge. Music shift. Come on.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
What was Sven wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, I can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now, and I should probably go to Chia's meeting point. That'll be back the way we came, I think. Recreation, so whee. Sven genuinely cares for her people, and I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. Don't feel so strange and distant anymore. Having seen the district to her satisfaction, Woklamat is ready to head to the meeting point. Scales of blue. So, we're supposed to go to a place called True View. Was that what they said? In the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on. Whee! This is the right place, you think? Don't see the others, though. Rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Well, look over there. A Moldra child. What are they doing here? You noticed too, right? Their resemblance to Sraldra. Blue scales of Bonwa with features of Hubigo. Can't be a coincidence. Anyway, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Oh, let's go after them. Yeah, let's. I recognize that model from somewhere. What a view! Emmeline Arnard. That tome. It wouldn't happen to be a sightseeing log, would it? Good. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a good long time. And dearest Elspie. It's my twin sister, you see, and I haven't seen her in 30 long years. Not since I was trapped during the exploration of Yoslani. Brings me great joy to know she's well. Pardon me for asking, but might I see the notes she added to your log? She always did make such bold strokes of her lettering. Here. Added my own notes. Some of the information may seem improbable at best, but I believe there is truth in every entry. Were I younger, I would set out and search for these fantastic sights myself, but alas, my body can no longer endure such travels. Though thanks to you, I feel lighter than I have in an age. If there is one thing I should wish, it is to see my sister again before I die. There is so much I would share with her. But you have better things to attend to than an old woman's musings. Take care, kind adventurer, and may your journey lead you to vistas both bright and unforgettable. We haven't seen it. We haven't seen any signs of jumping puzzles yet. That is something that always annoys me. I like jumping puzzles. Well, we seen one in Tuliola. That's cool. So is that. This is trivia. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. That building's just about the only thing that isn't lit up, not open for business at the moment, I guess. Yeah, it's the Arcadian. Hi, bud. Ah! Didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? Run off when we approach only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright then, lead the way. Someone is screaming in the chat. Monster Energy is now lore accurate. Once you choose to depart, DAWNTWAIL will accompany you. Yeah, it's her now. Let's see. Is this where you wanted to bring us? I don't know about that, but it's trying to bring us somewhere. That's for sure. It is this place. Meant to relax here, and it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? Still not inclined to talk. Only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy too. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kofchiwa. A boy ran into the trail on the way and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kofchiwa. Melancholy. In that case, go have a chat with the big tassels there. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? Don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This is taking a turn further strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. True. We're so incredibly out of place, all of us too. Fucking melancholy. There's some weird names out here. You knew we had to. What is this fun place meant to be? Is coffee out there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Complete. Unsure if this is an upgrade. It is. It's also like in between where I really like that actually. Gives you teeth. This area is normally off limits, but Confiance told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. Hey, that's her now.
Wonderful! They're here!
You dick. Oh, we actually...
We've only just arrived ourselves.
We were actually told she wouldn't be here, like, physically.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
This place is sick.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Geralt. It wouldn't happen to be like the sickest
Well, there's
fucking
provisioning.
weaponsmith, huh?
Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Oh, yeah?
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information.
I
We
bet.
just need to know how to get in and find it.
I can believe that.
We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own. That sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
Oh, yeah.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh, you didn't know?
You're so autistic.
Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter.
Yeah, probably.
When we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
It's complicated.
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Probably.
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryle. The husband and wife who founded our order.
Yeah, we've already.
It's believed that they were Malala.
Yeah, we've figured this out.
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
The earring. Hello?
I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help.
Oh
If you're
my
interested,
God.
though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Oh my god.
Yes,
The earring.
please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
The fucking earring.
I
Can
should
we
also
look
like
at
to
the
peruse
earring?
the data.
The
Where
earring.
the joining of realities
Hello?
is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
Fucking finally.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
That one hates reading almost as much as me.
I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Fuck you, dude. Fine. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, wait, there was something I wanted to look at. The ends of that. That seems a little suspicious, doesn't it? Like, compared to... Well, that's underneath something, so like, that's not helpful at all. Playing this game in first person is awful. Just saying. Fucking monster cans, dude. It's so good. Can I have them? Ooh, shiny. Like maybe 10% of the quests we've done could be removed, but overall most of them had purpose, it feels like. It's not even like several quests could be removed. It's just like a step here and a step there would shorten the thing significantly without like actually ruining anything. How to see me passion spilling over happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? Not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you. As if we've met in another life. Anyway, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, and not a single wink, and I'm right to collapse. Can't afford to though, got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. Voucher is good for 2 cans, 1 for yourself, by the way. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine though. Needs to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him in a bar out on the main strip. Off you go. Tell him what up. Fucking fortune teller. That's not what I expected at all. See, the lack of sleep that you cause yourself wouldn't be so bad if it... That is playing into a whole ass stereotype. Three hours and 5% to go for the month. I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting that to be. I want this. Yeah, I was gonna say earlier that hey, no idea for a name. We've seen that person before. I was gonna say that I also have a code. Are we missing any? Oh, we're missing the one up there. Yeah, let's go get that sorted immediately. In theory, they don't expire, but it's at Squeenix's sole discretion to ruin that for everyone. Okay. Am I allowed to be a little surprised that this doesn't have the equivalent to Queen Bee? Or whatever the fuck the place was called? Not allowed. Okay. Sure. I mean, I'm still gonna do it, but you know. Whoa. This seems kind of sus. Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised there isn't like a super active bar here. There's like several of these like chill areas, but there's like no club, seemingly. And I find that a little weird. Do we go inside here? What the fuck is this place? They seemingly sell souls. Yeah. I guess that's just everywhere. You can exchange your credits for souls. So all sorts, just took a delivery of some flavored nutrient drinks. Not too bad if you ask me. Oh, candy that makes your belly glow is pretty popular. Interested? Yes. Yes. Welcome. What are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines? Dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you. Away with you. And don't come back. Got a voucher? Slip it to me then, nice and subtle. Ah, so you're collecting for Gerald. Can for him and can for you, eh? Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners. Gentler than the full strength stuff. Not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if the Rodino Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there are side effects. You drain the tonic in a single pull. Now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Oh, you have an up and curtain, so hurry along and give Gerald his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Oh, I need more of those. That was bright, dude. How the fuck do you think that I feel with my like fucking 600 average brightness IPS display? Got Sonic. Give it here, quick. That's the stuff. Not like it. Blow the cobwebs right out. Great big kaboom! Waken something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Anyway, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without my tonic, you know? This is so making fun of every single player of this game. Pile of work only gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves. I get pants for doing this.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
How enough?
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
Are we even remotely surprised?
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
Who's the mother?
What's his name?
Hubigo child.
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
No shit.
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts.
Of course.
It became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive.
That seems like a bad idea.
I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
Goddamn.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Oh, amazing. Wait, shit, have I forgotten to take a break again? No, it's been an hour. Okay. Oh no, they look like shit. Oh well. Actually not that bad. It's just a stupid ass shoes. Little footfalls. Alright, so I'm gonna go take a break. And then, I don't know, we'll see how we feel when we return. As far as like time left, but we're closing in on the final stretch here, so we should be done. I don't know, Saturday maybe. I actually have no idea. But yeah, I'll take a break, and when I return, we will play some more. And yeah, see y'all in a bit. Hello? What you doing? What ya doing? If Glulja's outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kryle and Ra continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Why? Like, because you need an insurmountable amount of fish, or because she doesn't want to do her own fishing? I don't understand. Here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Gulja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts? Meantime, Megan and I will head beyond that big wall. Oh, we're going to the other side. Sick. That feels like the dungeon. You know? Doesn't appear to be in the area. However, you catch sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. Spot those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. Ah, shit. fishing minigame in Stardew is actually kind of... I think it's kind of fun. But yeah, it can be a pain in the dick. Some sort of salvage yard. Let's ask after Gulja. Gulja isn't here. Know the boy? Have you seen him? Forgive me. I didn't know you were. No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. Can recognize people by their footfalls, including Gulja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Gulja? And why do you search for him? I'm family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. Only just met Gulja, and we haven't had a chance to talk properly. I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted a chance to explain. His father is your brother? Then that means you're... Yes, I'm Muklamat, Val Resolve of Tuliol. I've journeyed here to bring my brother, Sraldja, to account for murdering our people and our father. All is said and done, Gulja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. Tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Gulja was headed south. There, he has a place that is as... There he has a place that is as close a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his to you, accept and respect his wishes. As Queen Thveen respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But what do you mean when you say Thveen respect your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty has urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Sounds like seeing her all right. Oh, thanks for telling me about Gulja. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Oh, and then she's just gone. Sick. $345 east. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of expected that to happen. Southwest. By quite a bit, it seems. How the fuck do you move around this world? Oh shit. Wait. This is like Alexandria. I believe this is Alexandria Square from like the correct Final Fantasy game. What does the compass say? Whoa, you motherfucker. I didn't realize that you were, I'm leaving. Yeah, it's like decrepit beyond everything. And, well, clearly was connected to the... But yeah, I believe this is Alexandria Square, like, the actual Alexandria Square. Oh. That surge over there looks important. What am I looking for again? 131 South. Nope, found it. Two more. $447 south. Okay, so if we cross over here. Yeah, no, I think this is like actual Alexandria. Dude, watch us get like instant nuked by via electrocution out here. I'm not gonna lie, that's gonna be a little funny. We have one left and it's southwest. That's gonna be more than a little funny. It's gonna be really funny. That's a woolback, and it has no wool. More of these weird peoples. Hi, bud. Bye, bud. Please be just one big chunk. Oh, it was. Wait, what's up here? Name slates. Old cemetery. Huh. Way in a remote corner of Thessaloniki, this small cemetery is a relic of earlier times. Now the wearing of regulators has become commonplace. The culture of digging graves has largely been forgotten. Tombstones carved with the names of the deceased considered an old and antiquated custom. I think that's the first one we've read. My everything went crunch. I sat up like, don't like that. My body makes some weird noises sometimes. Can I stand in the... Oh, you were so much closer than I was prepared for. Oh my lord. I should click the button and see where I'm going. Left. To the west. There's like snakes and nonsense and shit fucking everywhere. North? Is it like on the square here? Yeah. Submerged skyline? What in the absolute... Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with your stuff, I'm just... Okay, so we aren't allowed to swim here. Nope. Stop it. I need to remember to blink, dude. Oh, I forget to blink when I get like super distracted or interested in something. And every time it like seriously hurts my eyes. I do have saltwater eye drops somewhere, so if I keep being itchy, I might just go use them. I mean, we have so much more streaming we're doing, so I'm sure it's fine. It's a town. And half of it is submerged. Architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. There he is, among the ruins. Only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. Oh, finally, some decent gloves. Is eager to follow Glow Jaw into the ruined town. Only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Glow Jaw was heading further south. Contact LSA on Link Pearl and let her know to join us. No shit, where did that attack come from? This is the area, but the canals and debris make it hard to get a good view. Split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Gold John, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. I can't decide if I want to go for a walk today or not. Located Gul'Jan, follow him quietly without being noticed. Should be fine. Yeah. Oh dear. Okay. Hmm? Hmm? Phew. Fucking choose, dude.
He's come a long way on such short legs.
Mm,
It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
true.
What's here, I wonder?
Nothing. Oh,
So he's looking after those little ones.
probably, yeah.
Gulolja.
Not another step!
Whoa.
What?
A sentry?
Run, Gulolja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Eh?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gulolja.
Is that so?
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But
Oh.
I want to get to know her too.
that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots.
I don't understand how anyone can not like Woklamat. I don't get it.
Who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Oh shit.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You what now?
You're captain of the knights?
You seem different from the other machines. What's your story?
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Yeah, I don't think we're sneaking.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Oh.
All right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Yeah.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
What was his name? Otis Valona. Oh my god. This scroll wheel, dude. Final Fantasy 9. Nope. Oh, maybe it is. Well, I can't be bothered to go looking, so it might be. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. Happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. People of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and Gulul Jaja... I keep saying Gulul Jaja because that's what we've been reading for like the past 100 hours. Gulul Jaja, go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs. 2 as usual. For Omega and Alice, I would be obliged if you could procure some more back meat. Creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. Yeah, that do be the case for anything sheep-like. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Yeah, not gonna lie, his looks was not the first thing I thought about. That is the cutest thing. The fucking the way it... Did you not do your own thing? Or are you just waiting for others to complete theirs? So apparently that is a thing where people just hang out in those areas where you need to go. Because people might be unlucky or they're saving their gear drops. Or this is like the first time we've actually needed the gear drop coffers. This, I might understand that you've already procured the meat. Yeah, of course. Good heavens, you have. And such a choice cut besides. It's plain you know how to handle yourself in battle, where 400 years ago I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Memories of a knight. Once Alice brings her portion, We shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourself. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you've completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We have exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. Old Kingdom electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require. That is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Glowjaw can identify them by their circuitry. So pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now, off you go, and happy foraging. So good, dude. But yeah, I'm like pretty sure this is while I didn't play much myself, I've seen some like promo art and concept art and stuff for that game. It's one of the few I don't actually own. I'm actually not missing that many now that I've got Pixel Remaster. Yeah, I deserve that. Also says you have electrope for me. So that's what it looks like in small chunks. How? You found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This one's for water. You can tell just like that? I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? Bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It absorbs lots of lightning, so we can... It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. I think we're going to continue until we make it back to solution 9. It's the kind of thing families do, Glonja. Have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes. With them and my brothers. Was mostly the head of Resolve, and I doing the talking though. Kolana and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Sralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have 2 papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings. I'm a Muldra with 2 heads. Sralja is his true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected, and the head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? Person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? Something of a lone wolf? No. I do, and they're very dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. So, Gloldra, I'm hoping that we could be a family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still than when we assumed... Earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form. 454 years ago, to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person? Oh, yes. I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria. So, rather than machine that behaves like a person, are an actual person. How's this possible? It is only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. Foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesties, the king and queen, and their only child, her highness the princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at her behest we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. Oh, tragic. Aye, there was a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did I hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet, it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a grey old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. And so it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are created from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life wouldn't be Sephine, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. He rattles. The Endless. So all this time Sephine wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. It is admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, they believe they are alive. The Alexandrians knows about this, right? Can't have gone unnoticed that Sephine is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. People at air. Oh, wait. I hate that we only get to ask one good question. We have to, like, choose. Are there Endless apart from yourselves? Well, there should be as many Endless as those who have died. I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sephine is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul. My entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. Can't help but be reminded of the Eon. Oh yeah. Yeah. The Kafka and the others know about all this? They might from the airing. Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Ra. Can't help but have misgivings about this. Yeah, something isn't adding up. No. I mean, that helps. Meta knowledge always helps.
Nahe. Is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
Some of it, yes.
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
The twins. The twins said something about disconnecting because their parent was presumed dead. Like their parent weren't actually dead. Or they don't know whether or not their parent was dead. But because it's been so long, they DC'd. So to not forget their parents. At a crossroads. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Lolja. We're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least a part of the way. Oh. About Sphene. It doesn't matter to me if she is an Endless. Whether she's alive, like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Seralja watching, but at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, didn't mean to delay us, I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Oh, so that's the... Motherfucker, he... Nope, 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 We're not getting sidetracked now. We will come back to those later. Because there is still a zone we don't know. There is still a zone we haven't been to. Which might be some big ass plot twist thing, or it might be nothing. We don't know yet. Yeah, also, given how long it's been since he was put in that body, I do wonder what it was inspired by. But I don't think we're ever going to figure that out. Ah, you returned. Were you able to find Gul'ja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Gul'ja too must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Sophine, what are you doing here? Visiting my people? You doing the same perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Stupid ass shoes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? So, you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. May I ask though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. Bear no ill will towards the mystery individual. Lest that be your concern, I'm merely curious. Tell me, Savine. You care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limits. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? Don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? Same as you, of course, to protect my people. Tell us more about the energy the Endless needs. That I cannot say. Do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Spin. Damn it. Oh, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Svin. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Dude, I'm more interested in getting out of here right now. Otis? Well, shit. Hi, bud.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline.
Oh, yeah?
A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. Such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Gululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
What? Oh shit. It's one of the twins.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us.
We're also kind of difficult to find. Fucking always moving all over the lands.
Ayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Murder.
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Gululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Yeah, now's
Absolutely not.
not the
Battle's
time.
no place for you.
Agreed.
Gululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance.
True.
Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
True. True.
Yes, sir.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
True. He's fucking quick when he has to.
I'm coming, Zeralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
No. This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zeralja here. Know exactly how to do that. Dude, you know what's super annoying? You have to do all these like fucking stupid ass little side quests to get earrings and okay, but what if we murder them now? Who the fuck is gonna be our last problem? I also hate that these aren't use items, that they're sell items. Am I getting a new mask? Oh, this one actually fits properly to your face. I don't like that bit. I do like my masks though. We are our own problems. That was true for the first dungeon we did. We met these like mimic enemies. Okay. Let me have a break. I can't leave on this. I can't leave on this. Like, no shot. Absolutely zero chance. Just give food. I don't care about your food. Actually, we're just gonna hide in here while we... while I go for a break. If the world decides to play music, it'll decide to play music. And you'll have a great time. If not, it'll be quiet and awkward. And you'll have to entertain yourselves. As always, though, if you're new, you should hit the little free button, because, you know, it's free. And, I'm gonna see y'all in just a little bit. Did you really not get any music? Did it really just start as I came back? If that's the case, then sucks to suck, I guess. Definitely a skill issue. Okay, let's go kick some ass. Cutscenes. The Protector and the Destroyer. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Sir Alja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. First is to hold Sir Alja within the dome and protect Toliolol. Second is to free Wayakwe if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Sir Alja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Toliolol is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Sir Alja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators for one, the secret to Sir Alja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. So, will you leave Sir Alja to me? It's nothing Devour Solve can't handle. I love how like casual and relaxed we are to this. Thank you. It's true that your fight, that this is your fight. And how could you choose to how you choose to handle this is your decision. But if we see you struggling or Sir Alja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Toliolol safe. Okay, now I fuck off and murder everyone. Please don't give us any stops along the way. Just like... Thank you. Hey, it's Captain Crunch and his cronies.
Sir Alja!
Hello.
What's up, loser?
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
Be like, not really.
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you.
Oh shit.
Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
I'm more scared of that
Really?
kitty than I am
You
anything
believe
else in
you
this
stand
game.
a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
That was easy.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done.
Oh.
Don't.
You stupid ass bitch. That's like the worst
Had
thing.
you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
Yeah, because you're a little bitch.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now.
Whoa.
Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sfiend's.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sfiend would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
Oh, shit.
How did she?
Yeah, no, she does that.
The attack on Tural was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Kill them all.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice.
I told you I didn't trust her.
If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Fuck it, kill them all.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way?
Oh.
With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
Well, it ain't fucking you.
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me! You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuliyola, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Ah, shit. Oh my god. It's really disappointing that people don't like this story. It's fucking incredible. Dude, those bikes are cool.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
Happy 4th, I guess.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
the spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Fucking brilliant. But there's so many.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below? Don't see that every day.
Oh, that is incredible. Uh-oh. Of course.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Okay, what's the big plan? Just literally Lord of the Rings.
Come no closer, you bastards!
That was a near miss. Are you all right?
So fucking amazing, dude.
Phew. Saved your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Pakul Chacha. Thank you.
This is fucking incredible, dude.
Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
There are some sick side character stories.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Oh yeah.
Bleeding dragon.
Oh, you know. Oh yeah, that's cute.
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
It's a friend.
Has entered into an alliance with Rads at Han. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Aw.
Right in the nick. Truly Yornal shall never forget this debt.
So scary, so fierce.
We will hold out, Lamachi.
Oh yeah, we got this.
So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do. Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
But you're in the shits.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Knew it. Oh shit, he's gonna rip that thing clean off his face, isn't he?
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Oh. You really thought he'd care?
Have you gone mad?
No, no, he's the same as he's always been.
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Sorolja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Galulja.
You must flee, Kululja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere. I have to stop my father.
I am not your father.
Let him go!
What in the God's green fuck is
Using a
this?
child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
Don't get fucked. Whew. I must hurry back to Everkeep. Roger thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Yeah, obviously. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army with others among them. Let's take all care. Ready? Progress through the blah 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 blah. Oh, dude, can I? Oh, that's the sync level. Never mind. Let's go. Kill them all. Every single one of them. I don't like that sigil.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Oh no. Also, does that just recycle the soul back into?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
Nope.
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
Because you're a dumbass. Fucking loser ass, robotic ass bitch.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
course not. There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
So much yapping and so little action. Oh my days.
Do what you can do.
Yeah.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Here, now help as many as you can.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
Yeah, we're gonna need some of your goddamn space magic again. Go, let me out of the thing. Saved it.
Fiends too! Damn you, Zeralja!
It's up to us to stop them.
I mean, he did say kill them all. And no soul
You're
less.
safe now. Be at ease.
Deep breaths. Going to save us. Only a race. Okay, good for you. Oh, we're going this way. Hello, losers. Come on. We. Nope, nope, that's not that one.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Onward. Kill everything that moves.
forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview. Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Kill everything. I don't care. Murder it all. Oh, he even has like
Otis, you've got to wake up.
he has an old Alexandrian shield and stuff.
Otis?
Oh, good luck.
For the honor of the Royal Knight! Forward!
Snap out of it, Otis. Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
The machines obey him!
Yeah, because they're Alexandrian knights. This shouldn't come as a surprise to anyone.
Second formation! Seize the glorious victory!
Oh, I messed up. Sir?
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
No.
Third formation! Onward! For Alexandria!
It is him! The captain of the knights!
You motherfuckers. I need you all to take a break. Like, have several Kit Kats, if you will.
Don't like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up. Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
as me, then perhaps.
About time someone does something useful, right? Cute. Oh, that was really dumb. Oh, shit. There was a blink of sentience in there.
He's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Should be an...
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Oh, that is 2 mission statements that are... Oh. Hi, bud. Nice of you to wake up.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
What the fuck that sword is made out of is terrifying. If you would have done that with like actual sword steel,
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight for you. Tis but a flesh wound.
Please tell me someone else heard or read that.
It's building up energy. Have care.
Oh. Oh, we've seen that before. Nope. Dude, the mechanics of this is so much better than it has been before. Whoa. Why was I hit by that? Yep.
The dead of
Not holding anything back, are we?
Behold, the blade work of a royal knight!
Whew.
Such tremendous lightning!
So many! This is going to be tough.
Oh, we're dead.
Not good. At this rate.
Uh-oh.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm! Now, lay the fiend low!
You must stop! Your body can't survive this!
Nay, I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
I can't cast any faster than what I'm doing.
My queen, are you unharmed?
Oh my god.
Otis.
I think we killed him. I don't think we had a choice.
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
Yeah, that's kind of part of life.
I'm truly grateful for your help.
Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
Hey, Aaron Bud, we need you to show up now with
So
your...
he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Oh yeah, because that is definitely more important than that motherfucker is trying to like wipe the entire world off the world. God damn it. Is Rolja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? More power, dude. He's still bent on suppressing Pavan, is clear. But why this massacre? I don't understand. He is charging the reset counter. Now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. Now isn't the time to ponder such things. People need our help. We are very close to the end. There is actually something I need to check something. Let's see, I see dungeon icon, so we're not doing we're not scrolling past that. Ring hand. That's the one we're on. Okay, so I think this is gonna be like a downtime quest before it picks back up. So I think that I'm gonna call it here. That's what I think. I'm gonna call it here. Oh, that's kind of funny. So I'm wondering if this is just gonna be like magically fixed. I don't know. We should probably actually not park ourselves here. We should park ourselves next to this arcade. Here everything is uncomfortably normal. Oh my shit. Dude, do you see what I see? Wait, challenge to a normal match? What the fuck is that? Can you like 1v1 people? AFKs on Trock and that's all the people I know. I think I actually technically know who that is. Papaya Cyan. Professor Panty, that is such a good name. It's awful. Their bottom glam. Star Spangled Subligar. That is unique. You have to go do a quest to get that. Oh, I want to stand on the thing and be spinning forever. Oh yeah. Is this the only thing up here? Material things. That's it. It's disappointing. Because I was wondering if that would give us if that's all we need to do to get that, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. You're giving away food. No, I don't care. Okay. Let's reset our retainers and then I'm gonna try. I'm trying once again to be live around 6 AM Eastern. That's at least the plan. We're gonna park ourselves here somewhere. We'll find a place to... Is there actually no place to sit? It has to be like benches outside or something. Wait, what, really? Oh, no, there is. Back here. In the Nope. Still not getting the ability to sleep sitting. That's stupid. Okay. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna go get me some food. Watch some games done quick and chill. I think unless we're 5 viewers, which is rare at the end of stream, because I'm saying that we're at the end of stream. So usually people start fucking off to their other streams. So we can't raid games done quick, but I hope you go there all the same. I will see you all tomorrow. We're getting very close to the end. So hopefully we're done tomorrow on Saturday, and we can take Sunday off, and I don't know. I don't know how schedule. Oh, that felt kind of good. I don't know how schedule is gonna be, like, after we catch up to the story, because I don't know what other people have planned. I know I've been invited to join Anna and Nomad in like EX Grind and Savage Tiers. But Savage isn't until 7.05, I think. Also need to find something to put my feet on for next stream, because my legs hurt. Okay, I'm see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.